Alright, welcome back everyone. We are back with another episode for our Chronicle run with Diablo 2 Reign of the Warlock. He was waiting for me. I just started. I didn't even get through my introduction. How you doing, dude? Anyway, we are continuing with Reign of the Warlock Chronicle run. This is part 3. We left off yesterday in Act 3 during the council, and then I was doing a little bit of testing here. But we're going to go back and continue. We are working on our uniques and sets. We are 8.1% through the Chronicle, as I calculated. I think the game calculates it a little differently. It's at 4% for uniques. It doesn't have a comprehensive one. But when we're looking at individual sets, I'm at 20%, it's at 20%, so I feel confident. I grabbed this stuff right out of the files, so we're good. Good, man. Glad you're doing good. I did fix the sextons last night. Still not prepared to add them to my Ghoul Lord charm. Want to tweak their abilities, but at least stop them from healing everything.
Good day.
They were healing the enemy, and we can't have them healing the enemy. That's just not good. It's crap. Huntress is crap. Let me make sure I don't have a perfect one of these. So I got the brute. I got a good brute charm.
I can't.
All that junk in there. Do I have a good huntress charm? Did not. At least something came out of the testing. Fire resist 7. It's Friday, dude. It's Friday. I'm looking forward to a day off of streaming so I can edit some videos. I published 3 videos today for TikTok and Instagram. But I still got a lot of stuff to do. So I'm gonna have yesterday's video and today's video to edit. So tomorrow's just gonna be video editing galore, I think. Cool. Anything else? I think I'm gonna go ahead and merge in my sextons. Why not? Pretty sure I'm keeping them. Already got a goal. Good. Damn, I can't even talk. Got those?
Hello.
So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You looking forward to the weekend? Got anything planned? Your days off? Nice. That means it's gonna be a 7 days to die weekend. Pretty much. one clone. I was thinking about what you said the other day about PvP version. I was like, how would we do that? Because I think there's only a certain number of spawn points, so we'd have to be like, and we couldn't just run to separate areas of the map because there's all different difficulties, you know? So we'd have to have like a grace period where we choose not to attack each other or something. Or like on day 7, instead of spawning hordes, we're like, okay, now we attack each other, like try to raid each other's base or something. I was thinking about that. But there's achievements for like killing X number of people, and I've always wanted to do that. So you're gonna have to die a couple hundred times, okay? Let me see what the achievement, the highest achievement is for PvP in 7 days. Because it's the only achievements. I have 37 of 43 achievements. So the only ones I don't have are the PvP ones. Kill another player, kill 5, 10. Oh, I only got to kill you 25 times. And then there's 2 hidden achievements. 25 times, that's not bad. I can do that in an hour. Spawn camp. I'll even let you kill me. I don't know about 25 times, but I'll let you. I'll give you one freebie. All right, so you need to hover right there so I can see the time, see the frames, make sure I'm not muting myself. All right, let's see if we can get some brutes real quick. Thunderboars. I need thunderboars. I guess that's gonna be Act 3, huh? Stung beetles wouldn't be bad either. I think that'd be kind of fun though. I'm glad you mentioned it. Now it's stuck in my head. I was thinking about it all night. Like, how would we do it? How would we set it up? Would we just raid each other's bases or just free for all it? I think I've seen these before. Nothing new there. I was reading earlier today that they have a patch on the PTR to nerf my warlock here and change how all the skills work, and I'm like, shit. I'm not going to be able to avoid it. I don't want to restart anymore. If I restart again, I'm just going to do it on the PTR, or not on PTR, I'm just going to do it on live settings, so no mods, and just never restart again. There's so much less fun, so much harder. Playing overpowered summon warlock is more fun. I don't need what these guys are dropping. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to Act 3. I want to do some more council runs. We get some more sextons, warlords. There's a sexton right there. That didn't take long. Sexton. Ooh, what that is. Texans need a better lightning damage spell though. Is there lightning? Like I want them to have like the gloam lightning where it's chain lightning instead. There's this little piddly lightning. I tried to give him Diablo's lightning last night, but I was unsuccessful. Just because I was removing their heal. Like they were healing the enemies. I'm like, I can't have that. Like I love my summons and I love this mod, but I can't have them healing the enemy. So I removed their heal and I was like, okay, I figured out how to do that. It took a little while, but I figured it out. Then I was like, well, can I give them another spell? So I tried to give them like the Druid Hurricane or the Armageddon. I couldn't get that. I couldn't figure out how to do it. So then I was like, well, what if I was to give them like Tornado or Volcano or something? But everything I tried, I couldn't get to work. So I messaged the guy last night. Nagel ring. Already got 2 Nagel rings. Okay. I am here on an extermination. I am going to kill all of them. Yeah, she's durable. Better run away. Run away far enough to make it matter, guys. Alright, is this one new? Nice, our first drop of the night. Dala's Bar. 15 minutes in, not bad. Nice, I think that was another sexton here. Sweet, another drop. Angelic Wings. Another set item. 16. It's kind of cool. Useless, but cool. It's a good start to the drop rates today. Because one guy's lurking. That's what it is. We just got annihilated. Like roaches. Come back and fight. Quit running away. Come back. I'm gonna catch up to you. Eventually you get trapped in an area and you're not gonna be able to run any further. They're pretty damn good at running though, holy shit. No, don't stop lurking. I get all my drops, dude. That's just wrong. I'm like, yeah, you're lucky charm. I'm like, okay, I'll leave. That's just wrong. Ooh, nice. Another sexton. Back up on those bad boys. Going for the final round. Alright, you guys can run. I'm tired of chasing. I got the bulk of them. Let's get some council members. Council member drops. They're the ones I really want. They throw out hydras and everything. Oh well. Time to go kill Mephisto. Chance to get some more ghoul lords for us. And some Thunderbolts. Really use more of them. I got one so far. It's all alone, really. Undead guys scare me so much all the time. Just blow up and kill you. You kill them, but they kill you right back. trying to tell which guys are mine and which guys are theirs. Nice seeing my sextants finally casting Blizzard like they're supposed to instead of healing everybody.
Overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
That's the way down? Hell yeah. Alright, waypoint time. So if you always hug to the right to go down, I'm gonna hug to the left. The logic probably doesn't work. Because going right could be the waypoint, and then more right could be the way down. But we're gonna try it. Sure, I saw this Chris a bunch yesterday. Yep. Pretty close to full. I'm sure that'll do it, yep. That's as full as you get.
Yes.
Where you going?
I can't. Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
Trust me, you can. Junk. 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 Zachromite. I've got a good one of those. That was just to sell. Holy crapola. 12% faster hit recovery, 6 poison, 6 dexterity, and 25 to 2 different resists. Well, that's better than that one. Come do daddy. Oh, this crap out of here. We'll leave a crap jewel in there. Get my shit back. We can sell that sucker now. Guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna put you in there with you and you and you. Turn you into a 3-socket big bad boy. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. You're gonna be so good. I'm so retarded. Oh my goodness. Let me count the ways I'm weird. What are you doing? Trash.
I can't.
I gotta tell you, you can. No, you can. So, you, and one of you. See, was that so hard? Zachromite, I don't need. Saw that. Ghoulord, yes. Ghoulord, yes. Ghoulord, yes. Sexton, yes. Cracking myself up over here. Leave me alone. Undead Retman. Undead Retman, I've got a good charm for him. Damn. Good resists. Really good resist. Poison resist 51, fire resist 51, 15 to energy, 25 magic fine. Way better. Not to mention the ridiculous shit I'm about to do with that frickin' charm there. I mean, I may never need to have more resist when I'm done with that guy. Do fire resist 30, lightning resist. Oh, I should probably set these out. Fire, fire, poison, lightning, badass lightning, poison, poison, also good lightning. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
One guy over there making fun of me. If only I had feelings. Hey, another Ghoulord. Four Ghoulords and 2 Sextons. That's a pretty good haul there. Look at them apples. 4 of them. Still only 3 sextons. The gloam is too weak to do anything. Fire resist 50. 20% faster hit recovery. Yeah, you can keep that one for now. That's such a good necklace. I've never seen dual 50 resist, 11 to others, and freaking 25 magic find. That's crazy. Let alone a Gram Charm with dual 25% magic resist. That's also crazy. Feel overpowered, call my name. Feel overpowered, call my name. Ooh, is that a blunderboard? Please be a blunderboard, not one of those undead things. God darn it. Them undead ratmen. Curse you. Just a big room with nothing in it. We need to figure out what Justin's been doing. I miss that stupid boy. Oh, I found the way down before I found the waypoint? Maybe this one was always go left and the count or the Dario is always go right. I can never remember which one. Oh yeah, this one's always on the left side of the map. That's right. Oh well. That was a ghoul lord right there. Waypoint wasn't far either. Okay, nice. Was a ghoul lord. Look at that. Look at that. That's gonna make farming Mephisto really easy. I just come in, take a turn, and go back down. Saw that soul stone, and for a second I thought she dropped her charm. I was like, oh yes.
Would destroy hatred in all its forms.
That would be so awesome if I got a Mephisto soul stone. Super chests are nice. There was 3 of them though. Hit this one. I guess there's only 2. Huh. Let's get down to Act 4. Let's not waste that opportunity here. We'll watch the video. And then we'll come back and screw it. I don't want to make one guy sit through a video. He's seen it enough. So we're just going to save and exit. And then we're going to go back and kill Mephisto again. And then at 7 o'clock, then we'll watch all the video crap.
Good day.
Oh, yeah, let me drop stuff off.
I can't. Impossible.
How many times are we going to go through
can't.
that? Yes, you can.
I can't.
I'm going to save that little bad boy. See what it is later. Maybe just trying to run there is a bad idea. Still might need to kill my way there. Oh yeah, it's another undead Ratman. Twat. Triple twat. This is Eisenhart's, nothing new. Okay. Hate those undead guys. Oh, okay. Have a good shift, dude. That's a room I want to kill. With all those blunderbores waiting to be turned into charms. Well, the question is, how many will I do successfully? And the answer is 0. But Berserker's Harburg, that's new. 43 minutes in. Berserkers. H-A-U-B-R-E-K. Berk. G-U-B-E-R-K. And I'm knocking out these set items. One barbarian skill levels. That might sell pretty well. I can't believe not one of those guys has dropped a charm. On one hand, I'm all like, it's time to up the charm drop rate to 100% for those, but then at the same time, if you don't go through the effort of farming it, what's the point of playing? That's why all my drop rates are vanilla. The only thing I've tweaked is that chests have more rolls, no increased rarity on the rolls. Outside of that, I see more champion and unique monsters, so you see I get lots of uniques. There's more density. Everything else is very cautious to make sure everything stays vanilla. Drop rates. This will be chance cards, I think. Nice. You're definitely gonna wear those. Yep. What was that? 45, 46. Oh, 46. Chance. Where's unique? How do you spell it? Okie dokie. Does she need these? 18, 9. 30% faster hit recovery. 40 life. Let's let her keep those. Chests. Too much this time. Let's clear the other side, see if we can get another council member. Ooh, a unique amulet. I have Edlich. It's not too bad. So, 0, 47. I have Edlich. E-T-L-I-T-C-H? E-T-L-I-C-H. Edlich. Nice little unique amulet. Would that help my mark? Why not? Let's see. First skill level is 7.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, it does raise her skills. Minus 52. That's 1. 450.
I'll put that to good use.
475. Radius 20 yards. Radius 18.
I'll
Hell.
put that to good use.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. I'm more interested in the mana and lower resist, because she spams lower resist on him. I mean, it's kind of broken. Definitely cheating. And my favorite part is a mercenary that has meditation aura and lower resist for a caster support. I mean, come on. Broken. Love it. Let's see, at 49, what is this ring? Mental heal, that's the new one. I was looking for that one yesterday. I don't need it now though. Mana Stone per hit. Noopsies. Alright, let's go through the video. See you on the other side.
I did as you told me, Tyrael. I found the temple of the Zakarum. In the deepest recesses of the temple, I found a dark gathering. My companion, the Wanderer, Talrasha, and a great evil who could only be the Lord of Hatred himself, Mephisto. I heard a voice that, like 1,000 needles in my heart.
My brothers, at long last we stand reunited. The infernal gate has been prepared, and the time of our final victory is at hand. Let the way to hell be opened. And the evil that was once vanquished shall rise anew. Wrapped in the guise of man shall he walk amongst the innocent, and terror shall consume they that dwell upon the earth. The skies shall rain fire, and the seas will become as blood. The righteous shall fall before the wicked, and all creation shall tremble before the burning standards of hell.
What I saw then was not meant for mortal eyes.
The gate stands ready. Now, my young brother, the time has come to assume your true form. Arise, Diablo, Lord of Terror.
I'm waiting for like the T-Rex scream from Jurassic Park.
You are the harbinger of our return, Diablo. Send forth your terror into hell.
creepy. Whoever did the voice acting for Marius needs like an Oscar. Like, oh, this is just so awesome.
It's good. The time.
Good morning.
I can't. I can't. Impossible.
We'll sell that. We'll sell that. That's a keep. Fire. That's a sell.
Impossible.
That's a sell. Sad thing is, we got to keep the chip gems coming until we get the skulls taken care of. The skulls always lag behind. Every playthrough, they're always significantly behind. That's not terrible if you're needing mana. Neither is that. What was this? Hold resist 25, 33 to mana. I mean, after seeing this one here, that one's not nearly as juicy. So, I mean, this was an all resist 6, which is 24. So that's, yeah, these are gonna become obsolete. This one will probably get unsocketed and rune worded. Throwing like a route or towel or something in here. Something to try. Speaking of which, I think I want to go ahead and get rid of this one. I don't think I need those resist, do I? No. I'm at 80 on everything without it. Let me make sure it's not including that. Yeah. So null resist 6 that I can do whatever I want with. Fire resist 20 I can do what I want with. 33 mana though, that's a pretty good chunk of mana. You know, I may use the 3 jewels I just got out of there to tweak this one. I can throw worse ones away. 6 energy, stamina and gold. Lightning damage. Socket that one. Just put these guys right back in, I guess. Crap ton of cold resist. Undead Ratman's useless. We're gonna kill Feast a couple more times. You know, reason not to with the way down so easy. Store this in here so I don't lose it. Oh, I'm about to restart. Screw it. I just didn't want to kill my guys, but I'm about to kill them anyway, so bye.
Not enough mana.
can get a lot more summons now. That 33 mana is noticeable. Really would love to get some more wonderful. Those guys blowing up and kill me every time. Even with a hammered in where you get the holy shield and stuff with high block rate, it still can hit you. I think my summon Necro with Corpse Explosion was the only time I ever really felt safe around them. Which is kind of what this build is. With this mod, it's kind of like playing a summon Necro. Just stronger. Which is probably why I'm absolutely enamored with it. Not sure which one that was, but it was a Ghoul Lord. There's nothing wrong with that. Very pleased with the AI for those. They crank out damage. Council members. Damn it, still no charms for them. Jeez, a ring and a kite shield. I think the kite shield's new. Yeah. That is this Milliberga's Orb. Yeah. Do I want 20% magic fund? 44, 33. I got 14 and 40. So not quite as much block or any of the other benefits, but 20 magic find. I'm a magic find ho-ho. I love my magic find. So we're gonna go with it. Rest be damned. It's my helm. Faster hit recovery, lightning, fire. Same thing, but with energy. Ooh, 1 to 20 lightning damage.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Let's see if it helps her any. I don't really need those things anymore. They do all the tanking, you know, as they're supposed to.
Hello.
Hello.
Good day.
Good day. Okay, that's for sale. 4% magic fine? No. Especially on a magic one. 5 dexterity, no. 4% magic fine, fire resist 25. Fire resist is one that I don't have. We'll hold on to this one. No. 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 Undead Ratman, no. Ghoul Lord, yes. 3 to fire damage. Okay. The Ghoul Lords are officially my strongest summon. Don't hurt me. Chris drops a lot. I think what it is before I was playing on the mob randomizer. So it's a mod that increases density. But another feature is it gives you random mod or mobs. And like in Act 1, I had level 40 monsters that were dropping like super healing potions and all kinds of crazy stuff in my last playthrough before I had to restart. And this time I turned it off because it made starting so hard. But I also think I had higher level monsters in general, so I was getting much better XP and much better runes and just mob mixes. So I had Moon Lords early and stuff like that. They made it a little more entertaining once you could get started, but getting started was so difficult. Alright, what is this? Icker Sting. At minute 9. Pretty good damage too. Let's see if little minion chick could use that. She's got all resist 20. She doesn't need it. Drastically increases her low end damage. She doesn't need the rest. She can have it. Sure, there's nothing else on. I am on player's 8, which is why these things take a little bit of a beating. You know? Sanders? I don't think I've seen Sanders yet. Oh. Sanders Riprap. At 11. How the heck do they spell Riprap? Oh, pretty plainly. I'm all like W-R-I-P, like an idiot. Sanders. Good. Okay. I do this so that when I go edit a video, I know where all my timestamps are. That way I can create a summary and make it nice and easy for those that want to see it later. Alright, 40 faster run walk. I went with the 20 faster run walk. And she has the 30 faster run walk. Go ahead with the 40.
I'll put that to good use.
We need you running faster anyway. So I lost a Sexton there. My Gloam died, which I expect the Gloams to die. I kind of expect the Blunderboars to die because they're just too low. I need more charms to drop. And that's another Ghoul Lord, I hope. Now, the one I will farm the crap all out of is Moon Lords. As soon as I start getting Moon Lords, I'm gonna be like, come to me. All of you, come to me. I am your savior. You guys sort that out? Should be picking up all these white ground charms. Just to do something crazy with it. they can kill Mephisto on their own. Oh yeah. Going down pretty decent. Go minions. You can do it. You got a light belt. What is this? Snake cord. I think I already got snake cord yesterday. I did. It was one of my first drops yesterday. Okay. Remember there being video, always hit these chests back here. Like they have really high, like they're super chests or something. There was two. See the second one, at least this one. Disappointing. Disappointing today. A great disappointment to your mother and I. There you go. This ring any good? Nope. Amulet any good? Nope. Well, that's all for that run. Would love to see like a gold dagger drop or something. That's really what I'm after.
Yes?
A gold dagger would give me 100 magic fine. That would be so awesome. And this is usually where I was getting it. At least when I had the random monsters. So who knows what that means. But it's a dagger, so it's a low level you need. I wonder what the uniques by level. Required level. Sort it the other way though. I'd always source it highest level. Oh, is that what I need? No. It's a Palta Lunata. It's the lowest one. Yeah, gold dagger is really low. Required level 4. So there's a lot of uniques I can be getting here. So, not a waste of effort, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Just because I'm doing a completion run, you know? So, if you're trying to get every drop in the game, eventually you're gonna have to farm these low guys, because the other guys will drop too high. Or it'll be just a lot harder to get it. It's worth it to spend a little bit of time at all levels. one Blunderboard. Come on. I can't believe not a single one in all these runs. Crazy. Crazy for feeling so lonely. Like all the Blunderboards are having a party and I wasn't invited. But all the Ghoul Lords are crashing my party. I don't mind them. I need them. Spear. What are you? The Dragon Chain. New one? 120. Not change. Chang. Do you want me to go this way this time? This way. Defense 9, defense 100, damn. That plus from character level really adds up. I just can't make that work. That's a lot better than that other one I saved. Three to curses, 10% faster cast rate, prismatic. Good sell.
My brothers have escaped you.
Dude, my guys melted you down fast. Good enough though. I'm bored with it. Need some John Ith Bear, you know what I mean. And they'll come back through and one tap everything. Be like One Punch Man. Plop, plop, plop. Let's sped him. That's
Can't carry anymore.
Scudums to shoot. Let's move on.
Greetings. Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
Ghoul Lord. dexterity. Nope. 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 No. Undead Ratman, no. Cool Lord, yes. Cool Lord, yes.
I can't.
Okie doke.
What do you need?
Screw it. Gamble. What do I want to gamble on? Wish they she had a dagger. No way I'm getting a toll war yet. Well, we get a gold wrap maybe. Let me see what my mercenary has. 30 defense, cold 40.
I'll put that to good use.
Give me a dagger. Or maybe Hotspurs? Oh, I gambled all my stash. Okay, shit. I didn't realize I gambled my stash too. Thought I was still working on my inventory. Oh no, look, I got all kinds of money. What you talking about, girl? Did I put the money in the wrong stash? I did. That's fine. How much is that? 12.5 million? 12,500,000? Well, I got 1.2 million in it. Okay, I can work with that. No reason for me to gamble too early. Oh, I still would have loved a gold dagger. Now these guys I think are gonna be on my list. These are gonna come out as Balrogs or Mega Demons. I got some pretty cool Inferno breath. Ooh, there's an Orc room. Okay, Orc room at 128. Looking for that. Part 3. Need some more on my spreadsheet. Now we just need fools. Fools and above. Look at that shit. There's a Thule. So we'll call that, what, 129. Eventually these will be so common we won't even worry about it, but I want to document every meaningful first drop. You know? That was hilarious. I was like, now we just need Thule. Click a body. There it is. Couldn't plan that. Corpulence, some Balrogs or Mega Demons. They're called Mega Demon in the game files. Hey, look, you got Venom Lords and Balrogs in there. Kind of funny how on the monster text they're called Mega Demons and Venom Lords. Lady Belt, that's going to be new. Saigon's Wrap. 130. Now we are knocking it out today. Tower Shield, that's going to be new. Saigon's Guard. Okay. 131. I'm wondering if I should try to wear the Saigon's Wrap and the Guard at the same time. One to all skills. I'd have to bump my strength up quite a bit though. We may give it a shot, see what it does. Always respec it later if we don't like it. I'm gonna have to pay attention because like I see Venom Lords and Balrogs all mixed in here. But I've only ever seen the Balrog drop. For my melee charm, I'm kind of planning for both of them. If they don't both drop, I have to make a change. Soul. 133 soul. Flush spawner. Full motion, full size gems now. staff. That's good too. Anna's death wand. 134. Lots of set items. Let me make sure I got it spelled right. ARC. Yep. I'm going to use that in my video. What does it do? One sorcerer skill. 25 deadly strike. Nice. But it sells decent. Watch it not sell for shit. They're dropping super healing potions. They are getting harder, that's for sure. I'm casting a bunch of spells to wipe them out. That's with lower resist on him. Shoot. Real sporty later. When they just don't want to die. What am I looking for now? I'm looking for and Shale Dole Hall. Pretty sure we know what this is. Yesterday. Moonlight. Ooh, fanaticism. Scary. Never want to see your enemies with fanaticism, and then there be a fire emblem next to it. That's what I'm already wearing. Making sure I didn't leave anything important on the ground. Habits from when I played Corpse Explosion Necromancer, because you blow up screen wide and if you didn't check, you'd leave stuff for sure. Old document. Can't do anything with him being immune like that. Shoot. Pretty sure this is going to be what dollars. So
Stay a while and listen.
Ortho was hilarious.
Impossible.
No, we just need this. Here it is. Ooh, summon a Balrog. Okay. Corpulent is going to be one of those saved ones. Yes. Doom Knight. Flesh spawner. Flesh spawner. Corpulent. Flesh spawner. Corpulent. Oh, I didn't mark my corpulent. Ghoul Lord, Balrog. So let's see. New Balrog, a new Corpulent, and we'll be on the lookout for better versions.
Greetings.
Only 2,000 for a +1 all skills, really? Chucked it on the ground if I would have known that. I did not do that. This is one of my favorite, I think, zones. The Active War area. It's just a big killing field. No real mazes. Just get out there and kill. What's causing a ruckus? Horse racing. 146. Best touch. I need to be looking out for identifies and keys. Or replenishing my stuff. Get some more, kind of about the, gloams out here. Thank goodness for max resist right now. Lots of identifies dropping too, dang. guys are putting it down on him. Look at that. Come on down, buddy. They're all still messing around with other stuff.
Tyrael was doomed, is one. I doubt it. You are pathetic.
Where'd it go? What was one? As I got closer to it, it disappeared. It's junk in the ground. Gore shovel. Very fast attack speed. That looked like a glowing drop. Looking for globes, all rods, venom lobes. I haven't seen a venom work drop yet though, so let's see if that's possible. Looking for an omroom. secure the kite shield as Fregas. God. Good. Drop stuff off.
Yes.
For our skills, I need to start working towards Apocalypse. Fire resist -40. Start blowing those, So this is F5. This is F1. This is F2. Start blowing up those, fire immunes.
Impossible. 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 I can't. Impossible.
Helps if I would keep clicking the right things. It's no, this is yes. This is yes. Flesh spawner. Already grabbed one. I don't want to do this, but I want to go ahead and mark it off. Well, that's the right Balrog. I already got the Balrog correct. Sandleaper, we've got that. I don't want to put a gloam here, but I will eventually have to anyway. So since I got a good one, I just put the good one there.
Hail to you, champion.
Pretty sure Balrogs are a excuse me, a safe addition. I've already tested those. I just need to see if the Venom Lord is gonna drop. I know Gloams are just awesomeness. Yes. Gloam, yes. Let's do our ranged first so we don't get confused. Ghoul Lord. Yes. Balrog, Balrog, Balrog. Oh, that scared me. I'm like, no, what did I do? What I meant to do. Okay, so Thunderboar, Thorned, Dunk Soldier, F8, 9, 10.
I need mana.
Oh yeah. Which one is mine? I'm gonna guess this one is mine. Yeah. 775 to 892, 422 to 512. So that's why it's not here as much damage. You would think with the minus fire resist it would add up. Eventually it definitely takes a little. Try to get it. Fire, even though I've hit it with minus 40 fire resist and lower resist. There's an okay. 205. Very nice. So what are we looking for next? On the runes, Shale, Dole, Hell, and Veil. Doing decent damage. Thinking to myself, man, it does take them a long time to kill anything, but I'm looking, oh, they're killing stuff just fine. I think it's just monster density, which I do have set to 5 times normal, so. Eisenherz. Ooh, Abyss Knights. That's what I like. Abyss Knights are on my wish list for casters. Sure. Oblivion Knights I'm not quite convinced on, just because they throw out a lot of curses that'll counteract my sorcerer minion doing the lower resist. No, you're not. Not yet. What you getting there? Oops. I feel like I've seen that before. Yes, sir. Nice damage on it, though. Attack speed and everything. It's taking a while to chew through these guys, huh? Players 8. Giving them tons of hit points and whatever it is. I'm only really hanging around because I see those this nights and I like to have some.
I can't carry anymore.
You know. Ethan's rule. Call it 218. And the fire skills. I wonder if that sells. Everything else. Pick it up, throw it there though.
Hello.
Cashing in on all these gems, man. That's crazy.
Impossible.
Shale, Dole, Hell, and Io. Look at the amethyst. We're blowing through those. Interesting. Alright, Corpulent. I got an upgraded Corpulent. Desert Wing. Nice. You likey a lot. Flesh spawner. I think I grabbed one of those, yeah. Already grabbed a good desert wing. Already used a good Balrog, so that's a keeper. Corpulent is not a keeper. Gloam is a keeper, Gloam's a keeper. Doomcaster. Where's halfway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're gonna call 7 the halfway point. Doomcaster. So I need a better Doom Knight, a better Dark Ranger, better Afflicted. I saw some Afflicted, but only a few. These are all Act 1 guys. Better Flash Spawner would be nice. Still need a Return Mage Poison. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3. 5 identify. Well, I'm still kind of relying on the
Greetings.
mana return from that. I was thinking use this for the fire skills since I'm doing a fire build basically, but then I also was like, well, I need the mana back from this. And I could put a bunch of tier runes in my little sockets here. But I'd rather not. $1,800, that's a shame. I think it's worth going ahead and updating these. So Gloam, Balrog is melee. That makes my Glooms significantly stronger. Blunderboars are my weak link, man. Chicken Scards again. Give to you because Magic Find is everything. Not like that. Nice to be able to get inside those buildings easily, but yeah. A lot of extra killing just for the fun of it. I was hoping to get some Doomcasters. That didn't work out. That's some other good stuff though. I'm gonna head on down, I think. River of Flame. Is that enough strength to get Saigons? Nope. So I'm already 20 to life. Resist is irrelevant. The defense is really nice, but I want to see... Can't remember what that does. I wonder if my mercenary compared. She's got better... She doesn't use shields though. She's got better strength than I do. Since I'm here.
Impossible.
Yeah. Doing your impossible crap.
Stay a while and listen.
Desert Wing, I've already got a good one of. Belly crap. Doomcaster I have. And Afflicted I have.
Hail to you, champion.
A lot of new casters here, so I didn't know there were that many. Alright, Abyss Knights. New casters are the little red, glowy, wraith-like. Sand maggots. Stranglers, these are doom casters. I don't want to go this way. I don't want to keep pursuing that just yet. Let me get another gloam back. It just kind of scare me how stubborn they are about their immunity. Wow. I didn't even realize we were killing them already. Let's see what we get this time. Neff. Weak. So weak. I was all ready to document and everything. Document your failure. That's pretty weak sauce right there. You are a great disappointment to your mother and I. You're just doing a full sweep across the screen, just fire everywhere. Effective though. This would be just a little detour, but man, it's going all over the place. I'm okay with it. this was the actual way down. I just got lucky. I say that, and then I hit the end. The Nephirin was a big letdown. It's like going in for a kiss on a first date and not even getting the cheek. It's like just getting the thank you, I had a nice time. I'll show you a nice time. If you'd only let me, I'd show you a fantastic time. Mind out of the gutter, you pervert. Just because that's what I was thinking doesn't mean you knew that that's what I was thinking. I don't know what layout hell this is, man. I don't know. This is the one. Wasn't prepared for that. That was a pretty big river of flame. And I was right there. Always happens. Congratulations, hero. Hero. Congratulations, hero. A lot of poison resist ones. Gonna need to get me a Pepsi in a minute. Feel the need for caffeine.
I can't.
You can. A little guidance, you'll figure it out. Good on sand maggots. One Balrog, yes. Oh, the Abyss Knight. Oh, but it's a good one. It's a good one. So even though you're my first one, you'll go over there. Sacrificial Lamb. Flesh Spawner. Nice. Blunderbore, man, I need you guys. I never did put a Blunderbore in here, so. Sacrifices that must be made. Sand Maggot I got. Yes. Yes. Doomcaster, I probably marked it. Sand Maggot, what are you doing down there? Get out of there. Finally got a Blunderbore, and what do? I store him away. It's just documenting, I could probably, because I have the whole wish list here of everything that's supposed to be able to drop. I could just mark them off and then consume them. So it's 83 monsters that can drop, and it's a mix of regular monsters, world bosses or act bosses, mini bosses like Hephaestus, or even Iswal can drop, stuff like that. So I'm gonna make a list of those too, because if my mods can drop it and I'm doing a Holy Grail run, then I should probably have those as well. So number of these guys. Let me sort these alphabetically because I don't want to be trying to find them all the time. Data, filter, sort, A to Z. And then give me 83 numbers. There we go. Take the filter off because I don't need it there. So filter, order, name, obtained. There we go. Now I won't need to keep the charm, and I can actually use the charm. So Abyss Knight, yes. Afflicted, yes. That'd be nice. Now I can use my Abyss Knight. Put these in the queue. Endarial Arachnid. Didn't have an arachnid, so I'm gonna have to say no, which is odd. Almost always have those. Baal High Priest, which is the council members in their chamber, I believe. Balrog is a yes. Blood Raven, no. Blunderbore, yes. Brute, yes. Brutes I'm not gonna use. So all these get sold. Such a better way to do it. It's not like I'm keeping all the uniques, you know. Corpulent. Yes. Council member, no. Dark Hunter, Ranger, and Spearwolf. Oh, what are you doing? Hunter, Ranger, and Spearwolf. Yep, to all three. Death Mauler, I haven't encountered yet. Demon Imp, I haven't encountered yet. Desert Wing. Diablo, no. Doomcaster. Yes. Doom Knight, not yet. Oh wait, nope, there is a Doom Knight. I did get one. Doom Beast, that's a yes. Dung Soldier, of course. I've got a billion of them on here. Yeah, 8 of them. So that's yes. Duriel, no. Enslaved, that's Act 5. Fallen. Yep. Fallen Shaman, yep. Flesh Spawner and Foul Crow. Flesh Spawner and Foul Crow, that's a yep. Oh, I'm so happy I'm doing this like this. Alright, Frozen Creeper. Not yet, that's Act 5. Ghost. Ghost is... I was using them earlier. So, yeah, there's one right there. Ghost, yes. Ghoul Lord and Gloam, yes, because I'm using a bunch of them. And now I can use these. So excited about that. Griswold, no. Howl Bovine, no. Hephaesto, no. Hollow One. I have one. I'm going to hold on to that one, though. I do have it. Huntress, yes. Itchies, yes. Izual, no. Corlic, Modoc, Mephisto, no. Minion of Destruction, no. Moon Clan, yes. Moon Lord, I can't wait. That's Act 5. Night Marauders. I'm not sure exactly what the Night Marauder is supposed to be. I think they're called the Sand Raiders, but I have a Sand Raider as well. So we're going to hold off on that one. Nilithak, no, that's Act 5. Oblivion Knight, not yet. Haven't seen those yet. Overseer, Act 5. Plague Bearer is Act 5 or higher difficulty. Putrid Firelight is Act 5. Quill Rat. I do have a Quill Rat. Yes, sir. Radament's Act 2. Haven't seen him. Got some Ratmans and Ratman Shaman. It has 2 Ratmans. I don't know what the difference is between them. I'll put a question mark on that one. Return Mage, Cold, Fire, Light, and Poison. I've got Cold, Fire, and Light. Rotwalker is Act 5. Sand Leaper, Sand Maggot, and Sand Raiders. Leaper, Sand Maggot, Sand Raider. Mystery Bob. Sexton. Oh yes, I get to use my Sexton. Siege Beast is Act 5. Siren is Act 5. Skeleton and Skeleton Archer. Yep. Slinger. Snowdrifters, Act 5. Spearcat, yes. Slinger and Spearcat. Succubus is Act 5. Sucker, yes. Talik, he's from the Ancients. The Smith, don't have him. Summoner, don't have him. Thorned Hulks, I do have Thorned Hulks. I just have them over here. Tomb Viper. Yep. Undead Ratman. Yes, sir. Zachromite. And then Venom Lord. I'm not sure if they drop. So the ones I'm not sure if they drop yet are Venom Lord and there's the second Ratman. I'm assuming there might be 2 different Ratman type drops. One for the ones that come up and stab you, and one with the little pea shooter. I've never seen it, but that's my assumption. And then Plague Bearer. I want to say the Plague Bearer is a super unique, actually. So that's cool. Yeah, I basically cleared out all that stuff. That makes me happy.
What
If it makes you happy. Litter the ground. Fine. Fine. Frog blend ore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need 9 of them. Let's get all this junk out. Nice. Let's be happy. Alright, so melee caster. I think caster heavy this time. This night is nice. So let's go with the caster first. Sexton, Gull, or Glum. This night. Nice. Let's do it this night. Melee. Wonderful. And F12.
I need mana.
Oh, and they just happen to be fire. Nice. Alright, so let me add that to my other total. So, rune word grand total. So, this will be summon charms. And found will be equal count if that. Yes. Got 44. And this will be equal max of that, which is 83. Which means I am 53% of the way through that. Nice. And to get my thing to do it like this, I'm reordering how my stuff works because the game does it differently too. So uniques, I have unique separate from unique charms and jewels. So I'm gonna add a unique total. And that's gonna be equal to the sum of these. Then calculation will be the same. And then sets will be just, sorry, this one will be these two. And then runes is my own calculation, which I am now happily 12 out of 33, so I'm 36% through my runes. My rune words, I'm still 0 out of 104, which I'm okay with. Summon charms, 44 out of 83, 53%. So this is those, so I'm 15% of the way through. So let's see if I calculated it like the Chronicle does. I've got 6.5% on uniques. It doesn't really do any rounding. I've got 27.4% on the sets. And then Rune Wars, I got 0, like I said. So, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go get a Pepsi. And then I will actually Pepsi and Bio Break, and then we will continue rocking and rolling. It's Friday night, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having fun. I'm glad you're here. Hope you're enjoying the content. If you are, please give me a follow. I'm trying to hit 25. I keep going up and then I go back down because everybody that comes in that says anything is a scammer trying to sell me a bunch of artwork and other crap. So anyway, yeah, I will be right back. Oh my goodness, Pepsi is so good. All right, now that we got all that settled, let's go kill some shit. That'll save me so much time on trying to track all that stuff. The only reason I'm keeping the hollowed one is because if I can't get... Let me see. If I can fix them, they might be decent. So on my summon wish list for ranged, I have the Abyss Knight, Council Member, the Baal High Priest, which is a different Council Member that I've never seen yet, Gloams, Sextons, Ghoul Lords we have. Frozen Creeper I'm on the fence with. Frozen Creeper I may replace with the Oblivion Knight, which is a caster but also has a bunch of curses. But the curses could potentially interfere with my Sorcerer Mercenary doing the low resist. And so it's going to be like Frozen Creeper or Oblivion Knight. And if I don't like either of those, then my next highest is the Hollow one. Those are those real tall scarecrow looking dudes in Act 2 with the big old arms that revive the dead. But they got issues too because all the heals heal the enemy. Like on my Sextons, these little guys casting Blizzard that you know in Act 3 from the Zacharium Temple. These guys, they had a heal, but I was able to remove it. It's the only reason I'm using them, because I love their Blizzard. Their lightning is crap. Their Blizzard's decent. But they were healing the enemy constantly, so I had to get that fixed. So that's what I was doing last night / this morning. I want to see if I can give them like a Frozen Blast, like a Glacial Spike or something. Or even a Hurricane would be super cool, but I think that's locked behind the class, the Druid class. But anything with a heal, even the council members, when I get them, I'm probably going to have to fix them. Because council members have a heal as well. Oh, wrong portal. I came up through the waypoint. Anywho, let's go give Diablo a hard time. That's going to be a new unique, so pull this over here. Nice, good. Razor time. I can't see what time it is. Razor time is at 3 minutes and 9 seconds. I mean, 3 hours and 9 minutes. What the hell am I talking about? Razor time. That is a unique. Minus 50% target defense. It's just weak damage. Hopefully not ourselves killed while we do this. Run in and start nuking some stuff. Start checking out drops. We can have up to 4 sockets on stuff. Jewels are always welcome. Who's testing? These guys suck. I would love for them to follow the path. There used to be a mod a couple years ago to get them to stay on the path, but it hadn't been updated in a long time. We use a lot of potential loot. Them flying out in the middle of nowhere. And since they have a very high percentage chance for runes, especially high level runes, last thing you want is them dying out in the middle of nowhere. As as they tend to do. Light those guys up. Doing? Say hello to my apocalypse. Nuking my own dudes over there. Happens. There's a lot more than I'd like to admit. Go check. Didn't lose anything useful over here. You know, there's one accent I really wish I could master. I would love to be able to master William Dafoe. Come on, guys. We gotta get over there. And that wasn't too bad. I'm impressed with that. They're dying without us. No, that was crap. That was crap. Stop while you're ahead. Stop while you're ahead, please. Yeah. Blow them all up. Force them. I believe this will be a new job. Libriga's Rod. One of the paladin skills. Can you see it? No. Go. What is that? 313. Let's call it 312. That way I can find it easier. No. Set. Knocking out the set items. Meditation? That probably sounds. You guys busy over here? I think I need to make it complete is some health after every kill. This flying out in the middle of nowhere, that's the part that sucks. can't be that bad. Most naive statement ever. Look at all y'all sardines over here. None of y'all drop anything good. Give me something good. Already. I think we're on L. What are we looking for here? Shale. Shale, Dole, Hell, and Ido. Next ones we're looking for. Anything that sounds higher than that. That's annoying. Over here. Did I unmute myself? Yes. Okay. Had to check. Because last time I didn't unmute myself. And I was talking for like 5 minutes. Muted. You're immune to fire, but I got melees. I'm immune to melee. They whooped your butt. Alright, is my 887 to 1022. Still not great. Flame Wave is still stronger in my Armageddon. some people eventually leave those things on the ground, but I'm like, not me, not ever. I don't care if it needs 25,000 of them to upgrade to something useful. Eventually, you'll have a bunch. These guys need to get helped. He's stuck. Cast on him, but I don't think my cast is over. Somebody's getting him though. Guys, get him. Screw it. I ain't waiting around. I do kind of like throwing out waves of fire. To me, that's kind of rewarding. Better than trying to position sorcerer firewalls. For sure. I'm sure you can, you're just over exaggerating. 30 defense, 20 to life. That's not a bad one to try to turn into something useful. 3 sockets, but 5 poison? No. Short spear, not even gonna bother with you. Enough for us to go ahead and kill Diablo. Give me something tasty.
Not even death can save you from me.
sure. What do I need? Not much. Identify in a town portal. Now I'm full again. Do I need keys? Oh yeah, I still need keys. Look at that key. That's 10 keys right there. Key. There's so much loot just laying on the ground. Might as well use it, right? Alright, here we go. Let's get crazy. Oh shit. Some of my blunder boys behind him. I'm not casting anything. Outside of making sure my minions are up. Killed by pets.
All Diablos, he who blinds the mind, I see you.
Wasn't much for loot though, shit. Any more keys or useful things? Maxed out on keys now. That was easy. I can't believe he didn't drop anything useful. I'll pick up these. Maybe they'll sell. Alright. Is that ethereal? Ethereal battle darts? Really, Diablo? Really? Really, bro? Video time.
I heard later that he was defeated. And that the Sword Stone were destroyed in Hellforge. All except one. Oh, I failed, Tyrael. I couldn't do as you asked. I couldn't enter that gate. Forgive me, Tyrael. Forgive me.
Marius, give me the stone, and all is forgiven. Give it to me, Marius.
Take it. Take it, take it. I'm glad this is finally over, Tyrael. Look what the stone has done to me.
You haven't failed, old man. You've done exactly as you were meant to do. However, I am not the Archangel Tyrael.
Oh shit. You fucked up.
No. No, 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 no.
You have done well, Marius. Now I think you shall have your reward.
I don't deserve
Poor old dude.
Fail! The gates of Secheron have stood for eons beyond remembrance, and you shall not breach them now. Remove your foul demons from our lands. We stand on the side of light. You shall not be allowed to reach Mount Ariat, and that which you seek will not be yours.
I shall take your position into consideration. Well, it seems your terms are not acceptable.
Act 4, the final countdown.
I am a...
I haven't set foot here in ages.
I'm...
No, why do you gotta be half decent? 3 to demon skills. 5 mana after each kill. I'm only wearing this for the 4 mana teacher. Why do you gotta be somewhat decent? Freaking trolling me. One mana, nope. Doomcaster, nope. Dude, what are you doing? Not there. I did say that that's not terrible. I also want to test that, but we'll do that in a second. %, chance. Okay. We're getting somewhere instead of all these 7s. So flesh spawner, we've found that one before. Blunderbore we're gonna use. Balrog we're gonna use. Doomcaster we found. Oblivion Knight. Oh, actually an Oblivion Knight. Kinda want to tinker with that one. Flesh spawner, no. Doomcaster, Balrog we'll use. So I have successfully found an Oblivion Knight. Mark that one off the list. Sweet, sweet Caroline. Dum, dum, dum. Just fixing my spreadsheet. Making it a little bit more copacetic, easy to use, you know, doing all the things you gotta do to make tracking this easy, especially for making the videos later without having to watch them all, because that happens. And I'm not gonna video track my freaking finding of all the charms. I'm not going through all that mess. Okay, let's sell this stuff. So,
If you... Afternoon.
I want to worry about consolidating yet. Five Balrogs, 1 Blunderbore. Not yet. Not yet. We'll just keep them on us. So who do I need to summon? Blunderbore. All my Thorned Hulks, another Dung Soldier. I can summon a 4th Balrog. Got my Sextons. So got my Ghoul Lords. All my Gloams got obliterated. They're like really low life. Abyss Knights is 2. Abyss Knights have kind of low life right now too, but they do cast their own Bone Shield or Bone Armor. That keeps them up. Okay. Oh, wanted to check out the Saigons. See if it's any good. I remember it being like a starter set go-to. So I'm going to lose attack rating, which is useless, and 105 defense. More than 105 defense. Let's just see what we get. What's the 2-set bonus? 84 defense. So I really don't lose any defense. 10 life stolen per hit. No set bonus. Eh. Okay, now I got a question. Current skill level 4. Oh, current skill level 5. Nice. Plus all skills is going to help those guys too. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm a fan of this. I bet it has a lot of other cool stuff, but what ifs? What ifs? Did Larzuk or did Qualkek need to say anything? No. So just stop the siege.
This is all hell could marshal forth.
These are all the enslaved. They'll give me the enslaved charm. Those spiny dudes will give me the death mauler charm. Off the list. Can't wait to get some bombs with some real lightning. That'll be real nice. I go on this one's just to push through. I used to go through and clear all the different sides and angles, but Demon Imps I think are going to be on my list of desired. I mean, they're fire damage, they have Inferno, and if they pair well with the Siege Beasts, then they're definitely going to be nice, because they'll sit in the Siege Beast and be protected and just cast Inferno in their face non-stop. And that would be really cool. That's assuming that summons behave like they normally do. So, come on, give me a Death Mauler and an Enslave. Let me knock these off the list. Do it. Do it. Give it to me. See that chain lightning? The gloams are so awesome, dude. When they start casting, their lightning just goes there. What I would like to do is to give the sextons the same lightning. That way they cast blizzard and lightning and teleport. Because right now their lightning is really, really sad. Like a single target, it doesn't seem to pass through. Oh, shale. There's a shale rune. Alright. 347. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Now we need Dull, Hell, Io, and breastplates, eyes and hearts, yeah. It's the war hat. I'm wearing defense 7. Yeah, I'll just take it for the better defense. It's got 10 energy, 5 mana. Can't go wrong with that. Look at chain lightning. That is so nice. Here's my Death Mauler Charm. Easy peasy.
Power music. A demonic slave master herding demonic slaves.
There's my enslaved charm. To come into Demon Imp City here. 10 siege beasts, nice. You can't get them both. Prime out. Normally work just like that. Here we need to clear barbarians. Everyone's Johnny on the spot, aren't they? Alright, there's a demon that we can try. Pure chaos everywhere. I don't know if it's strong enough to come get him. Those are champions too. Be nice to just get it to the point I can just cut off whole swaths of the map. Boom, dead, boom, dead. We're getting pretty close. Liga. That's a mouthful right there. 357. Endo Liga. The generals. Yep. Tando Liga. Yeah, I got it right. What a mouthful. What does it do? 2 to 58, 20% increased attack speed, mana, slow target. Crap. It does crap. It does crap. Dun, dun, dun. I thought he was gonna get away with that little teleport he did. He still got blocked. He still got blapped. He was fighting. I like being, oh man, I used all my mana. Oh wait, there it is. All that mana from kill. At least as far as comparing to my flame. It's still low in terms of the game. The overall progression. Put a placeholder at 404. Just in case that longsword's something I need.
Yes? I can't. Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Don't tell me impossible. Tell me what you need to make it happen. Quit giving me crap like that. Melee, if you're a melee build, that might not actually be that bad.
You're an
But I don't need. Summon Demon Imp. Alright, so Demon Imp is marked off the list. Get to Demon Imp. Boom. I need them, so. Someone enslaved is marked off the list. Death Mauler marked off the list. That's just a lot of demon imps, okay. Nice. None of them were siege beasts, sadly. I know the demon imps, they're good fire, but they are kind of low life. So I only plan to use them really if they play well with the siege bees. So I need some siege bees to test these. In the meantime, they'll stay stored in here. It's a pretty good haul though, 9 or 8 of them. Pretty happy with that.
Thank you.
$15 stats. Hopefully. 2 to fire skills. Dang. One word. I'll play. 404. Too bad my chick doesn't do. Excuse me. Too bad the chick doesn't do. Fire. That's pretty nice. I mean, that's 25 to 75 fire, 28 to 56 poison, mana, and that's a decent weapon. It's all magic damage weapon. I just need the mana regen. Using 411, these are new, I think. 7. Getting ironically close to this was. Nope. Looking Hell IO Lum Co. Some overseers. That'll help us knock those off the list if we can get one. I don't think we've got a siege beast yet. Just lots of demon M's. overseers too, damn. I don't remember there being that many of them like that. Again, 5 times density? Yeah, maybe. First I thought it was just going to be a western wall, but I don't remember if there is a wall over here. I think this is just the way. So I need to turn back and do more clearing.
Impossible.
Monsters out here. Damn. got this song and it's stuck in my head all night and day. I wish I knew why. Bum, bum, bum. Please don't record me acting a fool. I'm incapable, dum, 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 making myself look like an idiot. Yeah, that's how that song goes. For a second, I thought I'm almost sure that's the lyrics verbatim. I never even liked that song. I don't know why I'm saying it. It's stuck in my head. Living rent free the last couple days. So many of these things. I don't think a single one has dropped a charm. Maybe the lasher's not high enough. Maybe it's not the same as an overseer. Possible. Not really sure why I picked that up. Pretty sure it's enslaved. That one might be one. So many monsters. Oh my goodness. So many needs. So many chances for good loot. Room for the waypoint. Anthony's mesh. Yep. Grenade guns. Oh. Oh, +3 vigor. Might sell. Just in case I need to get uniques through Googling. Googling? Gambling. Get uniques through Google and shit. If it was that easy, I'm the Google Pro. kill my own dudes. Some gap here. Make sure there's nothing I missed. Sure we've seen this save before. Yep. Your apprentice. They really went nuts on the uniques this time, didn't they? Here, go ahead. Every one of them's unique, just about. There's the one. Patalunada? Come on, Patalunada. More disc. Patalunada. It'll be 435. Comes rolled. Pretty good chance to block. Good for a melee character. What was special about a locker rack? I think that's the first exceptional. Not the first exceptional. You know what I mean. Maybe you don't know what I mean. Items. Base. Sure, base. I want to say locker racks was a very common one I used to go for back in the day. It's the upgrade of the Bardage, so it's an exceptional item. Okay. Wonder why I used to. Oh, the poleaxe is one I used to go after. Not to try to remember old school information, you know? Old school stuff. Anybody in here? No, nobody's wasting their Friday night with me. It's all good. All good. Oh. Did I get an overseer? Or demon out? Enslaved. Overseer. There's the overseer. I want to see what the overseer does. Go do something. Enslaved? Nope. Enslaved? Nope. Another overseer. Enslaved. It took a lot of jobs to get that 2 overseers. For sure. Now, Moon Lords, Frozen Creepers. Oh. Here's my Moon Lords and my Frozen Creepers. I'll stay here all day. gonna need those moon lords. When they started hitting me, I was like, ow, 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 ow. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody. Until now. Now, that might have been a Moon Lord. That might be my first one. Frozen River. Need to go down there. Not until I find the waypoint that's right there. I mean, have no fear. We'll come back and clear it out. We just gotta go rescue Anya or somebody first. Oh, and there's more. There's more. Some RotWalkers showing up. Nice to get rid of them, mark them off the list. On and off. I won't say no to them. Sender's Taboo set. 446. Glad they're mad. Get out of the way, guys. Clear the way. Clear the way. War Sword, I'm pretty sure we've seen. There'll be a RotW. Could be wrong. Let me just fight. Great for melee. If you had the Act 2 merc, the traditional Act 2 merc, that's what you would want. That would be 449. Is that one word? Oop. Toe unique. Oh, light crossbow. I think we've seen that before. Damage is ramping up, it's making it more energy efficient. Killing them faster now. Nice. 52. A cool looking graphic. Cool looking sword. Scary for a minute when I charged in there and there's basically everybody. Two breastplates back to back. Yes, Eisen's hearts and maybe Eisen's hearts, yeah. Give it a nice
Salutations.
good sell. Excuse me.
Good day.
Can I help you?
Oh, the Moon Lords. The Moon Lords are starting. And frozen creepers. Death Mauler, I've checked off the list. Oh, look at that. Oh, and Snowdrifter. Nice. I can check that one off the list. And Succubus. I want to test the Overseer just to see exactly what it does. I don't think it does anything special. A lot of gems.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
Still need so many skulls. Man. Tons of poison resist. These Moon Lords are so nice. Time to pull these bad boys out. We'll do that. It's my quitting time, so I want to get to a good spot to stop. Not there. Okay, so I'm glad I was holding on to that. That was worth a lot. Fight. I'm gonna clear everything over here. Going slow and methodical just because I want all of these summons. These summons are some of the best in the game until you get to the active bosses. Let me make sure I clear the RotW. Very nice. RotW has been cleared. Do not want them. They have a really strong bash, but they're just so slow. And I haven't tested the summon version. Hero, never thank the destiny.
So,
Can't go down her way. Talk to Mala.
thank you so.
Roll of resistance. Chink. Did she open up the portal yet?
You have proven. Thank you, Neelitha.
Can't remember which one to do first. I just know I want to finish this. Get some more Moon Lords. I like some more frozen creepers because I want to test them too. And you kind of need a couple to get an idea of if their frost breath is going to travel far. At least that was my experience with the Balrogs. When I had one, the Inferno was like, he was casting it from maybe 4 yards away, but it was going like half a foot. But once I had a couple of them, then this Inferno was traveling appropriately. Kind of like the sorcerer spells, you know, the range increases with the level, and more charms means more levels. Nasty. I mean, that looks like money shot right there. Pretty sure I've seen the Morning Star. Blood Rise, yeah. Unique Chris. That one I think is the Jade Tendo. 507. Good damage on it. Grand Scepter I think we've seen. Maybe not. Oh, yeah. I see a little Moon Lord. This is his Saigons. Another Saigons. I'm always kind of surprised how well these summons hold up, even for only being a couple levels. Crowbill. 13. I spelled it right. Imagine that. It's such a weird name, Crowbill. Set item too. Crappy one. Come on, gold dagger. That's probably. Sparking mail. Useful? Not bad. He's got 122, cannot be frozen. I've got 98. Max resist. Doesn't really help either of us much. take it for the extra defense though. Why not? Probably lose more in the resist side. Death mowers are only scary if you stand still. Not bad. When the Warlock skills adds 11 to 20 magic damage, or resist 20. But it didn't have like a little bit of magic though. That's Well, it's 2. We've seen that, right? Yep. We have. Near the end of the day yesterday. Onin's Blessing. Red monster heal. Beast of that crap. Onin's. Listen. It's hit. She doesn't have mana, so she doesn't really need it. If it was slaying monsters rest in peace, yeah. Is that a good stopping point? I think after this is you gotta do the Ancients and then Old Stone Keep. Yeah, because you go up, you got Frozen Tundra. That goes to the Ancients. Yeah, I think this is it. Let's go clean up our inventory. Watch our damage just keep skyrocketing.
Afternoon.
Trade repair. Oh, first things first, gotta identify all your little bitty items. Snowdrifter? Nope. Overseer, we're gonna test. Death Miller, nope. 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 8% faster hit recovery, 18 to mana, fire resist 12. Not terrible. It's kind of like the percentage of that, but not great either. So no. Snowdrifter, Snowdrifter. Moonlord, hell to the yes. So
Impossible. I can't. I can't. Impossible. I can't.
we're moving along. Getting close on the chipped skulls. So I never did get a siege beast, so I can't really test the demon imp. Shame. Moonlords we will definitely be adding. Overseer I want to take a look at. I only got one frozen creeper. Those will definitely get consolidated. So we'll do that tomorrow. For now, let's see. How did we do? We got 35 drops today. That is not bad. So that takes us to 18.7% on the grand total. Sets, we should be up to 31%. Yeah, we're at 31.1% on sets. For uniques, at 8.4%. And runes, I'm at 42%. It doesn't track runes. Rune word's still 0. And my summon charms, I'm at 52 out of 83. So I've gotten the vast majority of the easy ones. I still got Siege Beast and Siren. And then there's like a Putrid Defiler. I did get the Moonlord, yep. So yeah, I mean that's basically it. And I got Hell Bovine. I got the Frozen Creeper as well, yep. Yeah, we've pretty much got all the easy ones. I mean, a council member, we struggled to get the council members. There's not a lot of them to kill. Council member, a cow, like a Hell Bovine. And a couple more for Act 5 that we haven't quite seen yet, so progress is being made. It's kind of nice. Alright. Well, tomorrow I'm taking the day off. Probably do some video editing, but for now, our mission has been accomplished. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Happy Friday. Hope you have a great weekend, and we'll see you next time. Take care.